Hello, YouTube cubes. I see this is going well today. I was gonna get started with right at 8 o'clock and things, but immediately had my door closed. By the way, today's gonna be a little bit of a laundry day, so you're gonna hear some noise in the background and stuff like that. But stuff has to get done. Also, you may be going, Zork, I thought you said you're not gonna do a 2-a-day today. You know what? I couldn't sleep, so I've been up since 6:30 a.m. I'm not gonna wait until noon. So you're gonna get a show before noon. That's what's gonna happen there. But I didn't want to start too early. Okay, so yes, I will be a little tired. This is Roots of Pacha part 13. We will do part 14 right after. These shows will not be as long because I do have to get done a little earlier today, as I will have World versus World tonight and things like that. So this one will go 4.5 hours. And then I'll probably cut it off, and then we will go another about 4.5 hours. Maybe 5. If I'm feeling adventurous. Also, the other thing I've learned about these 2 days is my neck starts to hurt. There's arthritis in my spine, so, and it just, everything starts to tense up here as I just stare at a screen, and I'm doing this. I'm doing a lot of keyboard and mouse, so I can't, like, change my position a lot, which helps ease up on the tension. So we'll see how I feel as the day progresses. But this weekend there won't be a show. I got things to do this weekend, people to see, stuff to catch up on. I got to check out the Discord and stuff. Doesn't mean the job stops, it just means I won't be streaming. We'll be back on Monday with Roots of Pacha part 15. So I don't know if Monday will be a 2-a-day. We'll see how I feel, but probably. We'll probably start doing 2-a-days until Roots of Pacha is done, or until I just feel like not doing them. I don't know. I've just been in a let's make content mood. I also don't want to burn out or anything. We don't want that to happen. But yeah, other than that, thank you everybody for being amazing this year and that stuff, and hitting the like button and subscribing and that kind of thing. We got a lot of stuff in the works coming up, so I can sit there and talk about it, but the important things are Roots of Pacha coming back next week. We have another part today. We have Guild Wars 2 on August 26th, 13th year anniversary. Make sure you follow me on Blue Sky if you want free gems for that, or just to know when I go live. Feel free to join the Discord if you'd like to. Discord's going to be making some changes. I'm going to be moving stuff around. I'm going to try to figure it all out. You may also see that you have to confirm things and stuff like that. Just getting the Discord up and running the way it's supposed to be. Trying to think. Is there anything else? No, let me drink some caffeine here. Today's drink is pretty good. Now I'm not going to tell you what it is. Lawyer will yell at me. Yeah. F you, Peter. Whatever. Let's play some games. Whoa. You're wide awake today, aren't you? You want to say hello to everyone? Come here. Come here. Say hello. Say hello. You my good boy. I love this dog. He's such a good boy. I wish he would look more like his normal self, where he's all happy and his booty is wagging, not just his tail, his whole booty. That's it, Bobo. I just wanted to have you say hello to everyone. He's like, what are we doing? I'm streaming. You can sleep, you can drink some water, you can try to steal your brother's food, I guess. He's not in here, he won't know. Alright, before we get started, let's talk about Roots of Pacha really quick. So yesterday I went over the threads, that kind of stuff, the end game. We are at the end game. So I will be trying to focus animals today and try to clean up anything we don't have. So mushroom, we have a mushroom and a flower or something out there. We're gonna try to find that. I'm gonna not really worry about too much production. We want to keep it going so that we can get all the contribution that we can to eventually get the legendary pet or whatever it is. Trying to think. Yeah, so I'm gonna build 2 more animal sheds because I do have the ability to have the children pet them every day. So we got to get those resources. We got a lot of pain points when it comes to the animals, but I also need to get animals. I'm thinking the aurochs and the jungle fowl is what we'll get next. I will start raising pigs in the shelter where the bison were. But yeah, I need animals that produce 2 things at once. So we need best goat horn still. We need 2 more best goat milk. Well, the horn should count too. I think I just need 5 best products. And then we can get goats. It's got to get messy. But then the goats produce their own stuff. And then we're going to need more breeding pens. So it's going to be a lot of resources that we're going to have to get. And with the iron hammer, I think it should be easier to do. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, let's bring the gameplay up, which is going to look a little weird because I forgot we did TCG Card Shop Simulator last night. Thank you to everybody who enjoyed. Enjoyed that. Sorry, I gotta move me back over here. All the money and stuff is over here in TCG Card Shop Simulator. There's a playlist for all these games and stuff, so make sure you go check that out. I'm done talking. We gotta go. For summer year 2 already. One of the things I gotta remember to do is go check the forest and see if that mushroom's there, because there's so many mushrooms in that forest. I wonder if I'm just missing it or it's a year 2 thing. Meat from Grob. Cool. Sunflower. Being a parent is a big responsibility, but I think we can do it. Me too. Mint. Alright, a gift. You like shiny things, right? Yeah, sure. Iron ocarina. I would like to keep doing the bugs if we have time, but I'm not gonna focus it. Do not hit your pig. Got all these fish in my inventory. That's right. We came home really late. You know what? Get them out of your inventory. I need... Gonna need to put that meat away. 2 good sunflowers. Dun dun dun. We're gonna put that fish in there, that fish in there. I want to keep this. We should be growing better mint, I feel. We'll be keeping that. That's actual sunflower. It's not a wild sunflower. And then we can sell all of this. So we're gonna slow down production a little bit here. It's the last of the fermented wheat. Grab some vinegar. Those 2. Gotta make sure we grab these every day so we can get best ones eventually. We got one of the wines already. Alright, so... we're gonna make more wine. Some very good wine. And then... guessing we're fermenting this. Yes. Okay. Then that's it. I'm just gonna sort of leave now. Didn't mean to put that in there. No, I'm just gonna sell that. I'm just gonna sell all that. I don't need the mint. We'll keep the sunflowers just in case I need it for something. Old wine, okay. Let's go. We don't have to check the animals every day either. I gotta stop doing that. I'm always looking for produce, but there's just no reason for me to actually be doing that. So, hi. Especially me. All right, let's dance. Okay, I'm gonna check the farms. That does have to be done every day. Sunflowers. They would be with... this, I think. Well, that's where I'm putting them. See, we have this extra station here. And we can take advantage of that. Where's Kroll? Let's go ahead and get an animal station up and running. What'd you say? Scrape off the burn parts. Animal shed, build. So I won't be able to fit 2 more up here in the sense of... yeah, I won't be able to put that up there. In the sense of getting 2 next to each other. I don't think so anyways. 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's 6 wide? Yeah. So we're gonna have to put it down here. So there's my farm. We're gonna try to avoid that. We have... it's so weird. I'm trying to think of a good place to put it. Probably up here. So... yeah, we're just gonna have to move things around. Also, I need to add contribution to those boxes as well. I'm gonna go ahead and just build this here. And then if we have to adjust all this, which it looks like we're going to, we will do that. Okay. Farm. And then I'm gonna need more flint, more obsidian, more hardwood. We have more wood, which I don't need to grab. But we got this stuff to farm. Oh, we gotta go see Acre really quick. Better station. I think we have enough iron for the axe. We will see. So it turns out we only need so much iron and so much, need to buy some teff. Wheat. What was the other one I needed? Rice? Rice. Rye? Looks like we're good on rye. We pick up any of the other plants? I don't think so. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the amaranth too. That'll be it. Last for years. Better ocarina. Aka's wolves are shedding so much. So we do have enough for the axe. The other useful thing would be the iron flute right now. I think I'm going to do that since we're going to focus animals. We'll do that one first. I am going to need more iron. So we're going to need to stop by, grab some iron. We're good on coal, I think. At least for now. Alright, back to farming. Nice. So, yellow tomato's already done. They are the better tomato. 26. Still a fruit, still treated as a vegetable. So, well, they are a fruit, but they are culinarily a vegetable, right? So, whatever. Let's not do that to ourselves. All right, put all that away. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Sort right by name. Okay. Bum bum. We didn't get a better purple cauliflower. I don't think the rest of this is ready. 2 days, 6 days, 14 days, 14 days, 3 days, 2 days, 7 days. Okay. I'm gonna go check the jungle plants, but I can't remember where they were at. We still want to capture bugs. That's one of the things we have to do. So I will also be doing that. So I'll be focusing like each one. Learn from the past. I want the other ones first. I shouldn't have grabbed. Well, actually, it's okay to grab this. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, the grapes are ready. And I'm facing the wrong way. Okay. 3 days, 4, 3, 3. So 3 days we need to come back to the jungle. Cool. Back to the land. Gonna eventually need to age these grapes. Wow, we got a good one. What was I just thinking? Go do this really quick. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Okay. We're almost to knowledge 4 here. I'm looking to get better bait too if we can for the fish in the future. Okay. Nice. We got better sagas. Awesome. Barely, I think. Nice. We're at 94. Okay. So there's a tree hopper. That thing is worth a lot, so we're going to want that. That's so close. Tree hoppers were 269. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Interesting. Okay. Well, then gonna do that. Yeah, no way. Better bats. Another tree hopper. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Another tree hopper. There's 6 of these things. I realize there were 6 left. I need to be going to a different habitat for the new ones, right? Ooh, maybe I'm not. It's okay, we're doing it for the bait. Right? Hey, Z Highness, welcome. 3 tree hoppers. 20 and 38. Should be able to get best now. Look at that. Not as hard as I thought. Oh, that was it. I shouldn't do this. We should go see the animals, but I want to... So I'm going to use these first. I don't know where to put them. And then the bat second. I don't know if we have enough room in our inventory. We go empty that out really quick then. Okay. As I learned yesterday, or sort of put in practice yesterday, was grapes. Now the wild stuff's over here. So insect-wise, we didn't get any base ones. Got some of those. I'm gonna keep 2 of these. I'm pretty sure I can just sell the tree hoppers. Where's some money? I'll put it over here. It's the 5 bait I'm gonna use for the traps. I'm not going line fishing. I'll still keep the good ones. Man, these are worth 94 apiece. Yeah, I have 27 of these. I have 7 of these. Yeah. I'm gonna sell the expensive ones. And we'll keep those. But of the higher quality. So I'll sell all of this. Let's go do that, and then we need to go... Yeah, and I'll just keep that. Yeah. So, I just realized there's 6 different ones and I needed 6 bugs left, right? So, once I get the rare bug, I'm sort of done. This is a good one to get built up, though, I just realized, because if I forget my bait, I can just use the ocarina to get better bugs. Let me check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So I need to go to the different areas and then do it that way. Okay. Then from here, I want to find the Aurochs and get them done. And I need to make sure there's animals breeding in the pen. Then we also need iron, so can't forget to do that stuff. Dad loves to have dance competitions with me. It's like looking at a reflection of myself at that age. By talking about dancing. Quite a move. Get to help my mom collect honey. That was a job that only keepers did, but now I get to do it too. Probably because I'm going to be a keeper one day. Dang. Googly. Wait, we needed that. I didn't sell that stuff again. I walked right by the contribution thing. Didn't put this stuff in. Good thing I emptied my inventory. A googly. Aspies. Yeah, traps are just so much faster. Sort of a yikes fishing day. Except we've got a googly. 2 of them. They're 284 apiece. We needed that for one of the threads, I think. Pickled googly. Yeah, we're gonna make that. Heck yeah. Hey, binary, bright and early? Yeah. Okay, how much inventory space? Cool. Let's go get some iron. So we can make the axe next. And whatever else. I don't need... I have plenty of inventory space. Let's grab the iron and then we'll go to the savannah. Get a bear claw. I'm gonna want to know. And that we got a ton of stamina. There it is. Got a bear claw back. Did not get one back there. Cool. 66, that should be all the iron we ever need. We'll have to come back for coal, and I need that, but other than that, cool. Cool, cool. Okay, just making sure. I know I said I wasn't going to do... any two-a-days today, but like, you can't sleep, you can't sleep. So I might as well grind. Okay, where are what I'm looking for? They're all the way over here. I don't need that. If I see a feather, though, I'm gonna grab the shit out of that. No poo. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna try to focus the adults only, because then they'll probably... Trying to think... We'll start making produce first, which will be nice. But then it's just getting them all to love me, which might be a good idea to upgrade our accessories. There was one more adult last time. Is there still one more? No, we took too long. That's a bison. Huh. Okay. Still have 2 uses. I'm gonna go back to the jungle and hit the jungle fowl. Hit up the jungle fowl, be like, yo, wanna be my friends? Bum, bum, bum. Get rid of all the bugs, though. That alfalfa. Actually, we can feed the alfalfa to the animals. I think it makes them like me faster, too. So feeding them stuff like that might be a good idea. I'm going to shove all the fish in here. In fact, I'm going to grab the fish out of here and shove them in here. I will make some more cheese. Not gonna worry about this until tomorrow. Chaz, hello. Mushroom. So that was for this. Mushroom almond milk cheese. Oh, it's a wild almond. Ah, that's the catch. I need an actual almond tree. Oh, so even if I did make it, I wasn't wrong. I'm just an idiot. Got it. This game making me feel stupid all the time. Alright. Where's the adults? This one's intense. I missed. Alright, there's one. I know I saw 2 adults last time. There it is. Gonna calm down. Nice. Alright. I think that's it. We're just gonna go to bed. We need to push the days. Do that again. I don't know why I thought I could get 2 bugs out of one thing. He's always sitting down. $13,038. 10,675. Dang. Well, we sold all those bugs. Yeah, there's no reason to hold on to those bugs. 1,215 contribution in bugs. Sold the better ones, got 940. Yeah, bugs are a lot of contribution. I'm just sitting on them. Form a union and have a baby. Baby girl, you know what this means. The baby's blue. That's how you know it's mine. Didn't come out right. A new life has joined your family, and that new life needs your care and attention. It may take a village to raise a child, but they are not a replacement for your love and care. Your newborn will still call for you between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. and need your care. If you check on them, you'll start with a stronger bond when they become toddlers. If you don't, they'll be fussy and you'll wake up tired the next day. It's Pachan custom for the shaman to name the clan's babies. You can talk to Vuak to suggest a name. After 2 weeks have passed, and you have a chosen name, your baby will have a ceremony to become a more independent toddler. There's a whole freaking thing with this. I can't stop smiling. We have a baby. Woke up in the middle of the night and reorganized our house. I didn't like it, so I put it all back. So I gotta be back here between 3 and 4? This is ominous. We gotta find Vuak, a fat fish. Vuak. Do crops first. Two bananas. Oh, she's done with the iron flute. Okay. So we'll have to go over to her. I can't think right now, and I don't know why. Go put the manure. Okay. Crops. Not ready. Rice always looks ready, and it's not. Okay, nothing's ready here. Cool. You love to see it. There was nothing ready in the jungle, correct? So up this way for production. And check this. Okay, we're making another pig. Got it. Need to get rid of that other bison. I didn't put anything in that last... Okay, first of all, we're getting rid of that. Pickled googly. No. Okay. Need vinegar. Okay. Alcohol. And that stuff's ready. Excellent. Huh? Put that in the granary. Alright, let's go. I still have 2 bison? I'm gonna hold off on that. grab that since I have to go back. All right, we need to go see Acre. Get our axe going. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up to this chest right here. Has to be removed. Move to a different spot. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. Gotta go see the... Oh, I see it. Mary says her mother loved me, but I think she just loved Era and the herbs I brought her. I don't... It's wild almond cheese milk. Compost. Bison fur. Wild chili. Alright, nothing of interest this time. Okay. We need it. Stop picking that shit up. Alright. Nice. Now I can play the Song of My People more. View tools. The iron axe. Oh, I wanted to see... So, I need... we're gonna need more iron. It's 65 coal. 25, 50. So I need 80 iron total and 65 coal. Oh, I do have all the iron. Okay, oh, because we had 19 still sitting in the, Okay, so we will need more coal. So we will need... I just need to focus these two. 45 coal. And 55 iron. So we have the iron. We're gonna need some coal. Okay. Saw Grandpa was here, so let's go ahead and buy some more teff seeds. Getting a good amount of those built up. Some rice. I think that's it. That's all I needed, right? Did we get any new props? I think so. Alright, we need resources. I'm gonna need flint, obsidian. We're short on. So let's put this iron away. What do I have time for? Coal? Fishing? That's what I'm gonna do. I have 8 uses of the ocarina, so I'm gonna take advantage. Right? It was 8? Like that's what it said. 8 animals. 8 times. Okay. So we gotta be home between 3 and 4. Got it. So what I'm gonna do is come here and try to get the next rare bug, which is gonna require me to get knowledge up. Alright, it's not here, but we do have the Pitacida. Whatever the hell that means. Alright. Oh, messed that up. Lots of cockroaches. I'm not looking to be perfect here. A chapulin. Still only knowledge 3. Damn. Oh, it's gonna be close. Yeah, that thing's just a little too far away. It's okay. Still only knowledge 3. There it is! You serious? Alright, I got a plan. So, an orchid mantis. Done. 81. Let's see how that better bait turned out. We'll just use this good stuff. I'm going to move on to the next one. Fishing is in my family. 3 of my older brothers were fishers too, but I don't think little Dag wants to carry on that tradition. I didn't either at his age. Gonna pass the keeper test on the first try, just like Aunt Anda. We'll use cockroaches. A good Rocky. Excellent. $197. Cool. How much room do I have? Any bugs? Yeah, let's go. We have time. See if I can get the last rare bug in the tundra here. I doubt I could do it in 3, but there's a chance. Dragonfly. So close. But maybe. Another dragonfly. Bump, 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 bump. All right. Boop. Yeah, I should have just brought those over. I don't know. I feel like I'm messing this up today. There it is. Okay. Okay. Not mess around too much. Alright, and then we can just... Aha, got another one. Peacock butterfly. So that brings us up to, I don't know where it is. 3 out of 4 here. I do want them all. Nice. All right, let's head home. Oh, it's good to see that binary and chat's made up. I'm glad. Whoa. Still need coal, flint, obsidian. Alright, we're gonna sell the 81s. We're gonna sell the 269s as well. I don't think there's any reason to keep the overpowered bugs. I'm gonna say it. But I don't know if they... I don't know if the bugs matter with contribution level to catch better fish. But that would be a big doubt from me. We've got a lot of good ones to choose from here. Put the 17s up. I've changed my mind. Let's put the 17s down. Best up. So those are all 17 contribution. These are the 33s to 38. I think these are base 14. I don't remember what the base is for those, but Yeah, we got some fish to put away, and then we're gonna go after resources after we visit our baby. The jam is ready. That's my jam. Let's go. I guess we have to use the better sugar. We're gonna use these bananas. 'Cause why not? See, a wine is ready, so let's prep another amazing wine. Anything else up there? The alcohol we will worry about later. 600. Nice. Change clothes. Yes. Gotta find Vuak. Okay. Hold on. Let's go. Where's Vuak? Right there. Nice. The more someone helps, the more they earn my respect, like you have. Nice. Also, I married your daughter. Have you thought about what the clan should name your child? Yes. Zora. Sounds perfect. I know. Hold on. I want to see what it takes to, green toe ring, gentle touch bangle. Break union. Where is it? Gold, green. So I need 15 gold, 15 barrel. 15 silver, 15 peridot. Got it. Where are you going? That's a habit if I've ever seen it. 15. Go. We'll go after some coal. I gotta be very careful with that. My baby is crying. So you can't just rock the baby. I gotta change his diaper? Is that it? Okay, so I have to wait for that. So it's sometime between 3 and 4. It's not just rocking the baby. Okay. Wow, being a parent is hard. Apparently. Get it? All right, let's upgrade this. Oh, it's not instantaneous. Oh. Well, duh, nothing in this game has been. Why would I think it would be, you know, just a direct upgrade with your magical powers? Well, we'll put that there. Hey, thank you, Z Highness. Glad everybody's in a great mood today. Wait, we gotta go... to the savannah. I gotta go make nice with the Aurochs. I don't need to invite them immediately. I mean, I could. No, I don't need to invite them immediately. Where are they today? All the way down here. Okay. He's ready. Oh, man. And get on my mount. Watercress, I don't need it. I think. One, two, three, four, 5 babies. The hell? I don't know if you can hear that. By the way, if you missed it, it's the laundry day at the Salcube factory. Like, this is my last shirt. Like, all my other shirts are dirty. Like, every single shirt. Even some shirts I wore twice. The Highness has died. That's crazy. Unbelievable. I don't ask for a lot in life. But obviously I should. We need to go waste this stamina. Al's preamble? No, I need obsidian. Well, we'll start with flint. on, did he take... What a butt face. That... You know what? I'm just gonna say it. The accessory system, this needs an overhaul. I don't like it. I like the idea of it bonding and stuff like that. I do not like the non-gaming side of it. It's a video game. Just enchant the thing in front of me. I feel like he's just making a whole new one anyways. So I'm confused. Like, so I lose this for a few days and then it's gonna come back not bonded, right? Is that what's gonna happen? So you want to upgrade the ones that you don't have bonded, right? I don't know. And then they don't stay fully bonded. I feel like we're getting bamboozled. Oh, a bear claw. Gotta have those feathers. We go up this way. This is where obsidian starts. Oh, we don't want to be here. That's right. A bear claw, yummy. Not that kind of bear claw. Let me go to the beach. Let me go to the beach. Go to the beach. I just gotta get... All this stuff is just one hit now. So far, anyways. Wait. Have I been up there? Of course we're gonna put some fiber in your way. Can't wait to see how many strikes of a tree it takes. We want to break stones because we can get special stuff out of it. Bum. Wait. What's all this? What was all that crap up top? See these mushrooms? That's what the ones in the thing look like, right? Okay, we are getting further away from a shortcut, so we need to head back that way. It's already 11:45. Got a clue for something? Oh, we might be in trouble here. We're gonna pass out. Alright, 53 obsidian. I believe that's how much we need is 50. Definitely have enough flint now. Yeah. Really seeing the cracks in the game at this point. Like, there's nothing I can do. So, like, I even if I wandered all the way back, like, they're not giving you more stamina for the end game. You have to get it through accessories and stuff, or food. Or I've missed enough stuff that I haven't got it. Either way, I mean, this is where we are. This game's biggest problem. The game's biggest problem is quality of life. And I mean, there's so many simple just things to change that will get rid of all the thorns. And I don't know why they chose the way they've done the things that they've done. The other thing is, if they send me back to Grandpa's house again, I'm going to be very pissed. Because that's a waste of fucking time for no reason why I shouldn't end up on my own house. Like, if someone's going to bring me back, like, this is stupid. This doesn't make any fucking sense right here. Why am I waking up in this house? Thank you for wasting my time. So many things. So many things. All right, there's the meat. Do we have another bison? Hey, since I'm over here, might as well take advantage of it, right? Is there another bison? But going there, it did remind me that... Alright, that's the last one. It did remind me that I should go over to the forest and look for mushrooms. I feel like it would be in the jungle or something, but I just don't know. Might actually have to look it up, you know? Okay, we need to get home. Let's just go home. Nope, all my pets have left already. God, so annoying. Just so fucking annoying. Just send me home! But anyhow, yeah, it's the game's biggest problem. Is that the game has that problem in the first place. I don't know if the decisions is like to keep it immersive or whatever, but it's really not. If I am constantly doing work and things like that, I would get more and more efficient at it. That's why Stardew's system makes more sense. Not only do they give you more endurance, they also, it takes less stamina to do things. So your stamina pool grows, but also that the tool you're using as you level up that skill is less. They don't give you that. They just give you upgraded tools. So like, it gets frustrating. Just so quickly. And then you pass out and they just take away stamina, which is nice. You don't just lose everything, but at the same time, it's like... I would rather lose more stamina, half my stamina, and end up at home, than lose a little bit and end up having to walk and waste an hour of my day getting back home. The inconvenience is too much, is what I'm trying to explain here. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot. If you've never built a house, I guess it doesn't matter at all. You end up in the place you end up. But like, I don't know why he took that feather out. He still had the one from yesterday. But anyways, Enough complaining. It's not going to change. Guaranteed. They're not going to change that. I haven't seen an update for a while. But I mean, there's so many things like that. Like, I'm just going to inconvenience you just enough to annoy the shit out of you. And doesn't need to be there. It doesn't make sense. I can't figure out in their little heads of why that was their decision to do that. It's just one of those game developer things of like... And the other thing is, like, who cares if I pass out? Who cares? That's one thing I liked about Kinseed, in all honesty, is 1166. It's the fact that I didn't pass out. Same time, like, yes, it broke immersion, but they also made it part of the game. Like, the big thing about the game is, in Kinseed, is that there's things to do at night too, like time of day mattered and that kind of stuff. When games like this try to do that stuff, like whether, like even in Stardew Valley, like fishing, certain fish come out at a certain time of night and stuff, like it's extremely stressful because, you know, you got that time limit. But like in Kinseed, they just went away with that system. The system can work, but it shouldn't be... I like the idea of I ran out of time, I went home, right? Like, I like that system. If you're gonna do it to me, just send me home. And yes, it cost me a little stamina. I love that I pass out in my own house and with my husband present, and my grandpa still drags me to his house. Yeah. I don't know why it exists. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I pass out. I end up at grandpa's house. All right. Oh, we also got the googly, right? So we needed that. Well, anyways, I'm done complaining. It's not going to change. The stuff I complain about rarely ever does, so... But it just annoys me because, like, also when you're out of stamina and you know you're not going to make it home, like, and you're just stuck. Like, you can't do anything. There's no progressing further type shit or just, like, leaving immediately. Like... There's no flute that just sends you home type shit. So, like, you just have to sit there for a whole 60 seconds thinking about it. Like, I don't think the devs have ever thought of that, is probably the problem. And they should, because they should be playing their own game. Going, well, this sort of sucks. They're not. It's pretty obvious that the devs aren't playing their own game, because this shit would change. Unless they truly love fucking chewing glass. I just don't think people know what fun is. We're in the day and age of no fun. We cannot have fun. We have to do chores and work and wait for just bad outcomes. I don't get it. Like, what is so hard about making a system that's fun? Who cares about the punishment? Who gives a fuck? I live in the real world. There's enough punishment already. I have to pay taxes. Like, fuck you! Just send me home! Like, what's so hard about that? The punishment is I lose 20 stamina, I lose 20 stamina, and I lose a bunch of time because I get sent to a place that I otherwise wouldn't be dropped off at. Nobody would pick me up and just take me to their house. They would take me to my house, to my family. Because if they did that, I would tell them, never find me again. Just let me die. Because you obviously do not understand that I belong in my own place now. Like... crazy. Nuts. That breaks more immersion to me than whatever the fuck you're thinking in your little head. And I'm saying little because there's no way you have a big brain. There's no fucking way. And if you do have a big head, there's a lot of rattling in there because, my God, you have decisions to make and you can't make them because you don't know what fun is. You probably think fun's going out, drinking with your friends, and fucking having a social party. That's great. That's not fun to everybody. You gotta find out what makes the dopamine hit happen. or it's not fun. I'm just tired of it, man. Played so many games, so many new age games, and it's just like you miss the fucking point. And I just don't know how to take game devs and shake them really hard and be like, if you want to make fucking money, make it fun. There's a reason why people go skydiving. They jump out of a perfectly good plane, fall towards the ground as fast as fucking humanly possible, and the sense of gravity has them, right? And they're just falling to their death. That's what's happening. And then pff, a parachute. They hope it comes out, and they land, and they go, woo, that was fun. Why was it fun? Because they got hit by a bunch of fucking serotonin, dopamine, and adrenaline, and it feels good, right? So if a person could jump out of a fucking plane and land on the ground and think it's fun, video games shouldn't be that fucking hard. Literally, a man went and worked for a casino, made addicting freaking casino things, and said, wait, I can make a video game that does the same thing and sell it for cheap and still make millions of dollars. That was Vampire Survivors, by the way. Hit after hit after hit of dopamine. The roguelike stuff just doesn't matter after a while, because you just love watching the number go up. It's so frustrating. Then you come to a game that has all these great things happening for it, and they shit the bed. Somebody made a decision somewhere where they said, we cannot have fun here. Fire that person or tell them no. Tell them no. By the way, we just got best in slot right here. Best in slot. Make video games fun. Just make them fun. Stop punishing me. Stop making me work. Grind is okay as long as it's fun. Bad story is okay. Too many puns is okay. Wait. No, we milled those out. As long as it's fun. Is it fun? I was just... Yeah, I was looking on Steam to see if there's any interesting games coming out. And the amount of roguelikes and just difficult games when looking through the list, I just don't get it. Like, so many games now are like, die and start over, right? And I don't know if it's a nostalgia poison thing where they thought that was fun when they were a kid. But I just want to take all those games and then hand it back to the devs and say, no, don't make it this way. Don't do it. You're going to have 6 genres in this game because you're going to try to do everything in the kitchen sink, and it's all going to be mediocre, and there's going to be no fun. And then you're going to be like, why are people giving me a 7.5 out of 10? Because it's shit, okay? It's shit. Somewhere in there is shit. And once shit gets on one thing, it gets on everything. So you have to find out what's going to shit in your game and take it out. And it's usually something that isn't fun, like making it a roguelike. Not everything has to be a fucking roguelike. What happened to progression? Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. What happened? That formula is extremely effective at making people have fun. I got to the next level. But instead, now they're like, well, start the whole fucking game over, as though like that was the only thing that was fun when they were a kid. And everybody latched onto it. I hate the Souls-like generation. I fucking hate them. They're absolutely a worthless piece of shit time of just gamers, because they've now infected everything with just no fun. I enjoy the Dark Souls games. They're fun. No, they are not. The social activity around it is fun. The game itself is just fucking hitting your head against the wall. The game is not fun. It's not even challenging. It's just hard controls. That's it. I too can make your steering wheel have to be turned like this. Is driving more fun? No. But if people are laughing at you and they have to do it too, then it's fun. Do you understand how those games work? By yourself, they suck. Everything around it can be fun. The story, the lore, the atmosphere. Sure. But the actual fucking game, when you get into the nitty-gritty, it's terrible. progression system sucks. The fucking enemies suck. The respawning areas suck. The whole thing just sucks. And people are like, oh, the suck. I must have it. It is the only way for me to feel. Then you're overly privileged and you deserve to get slapped in the face with a belt. That's my only thinking, is that you were never fucking abused at all. So now you're gonna feel it as though it's some kind of free activity for you, and that's bullshit. Because now I have to play that in my fucking video games, left, right, and fucking center. That's why it exists here, guaranteed. Oh, well, if you don't fucking make it home, punished. What a fucking inconvenience. But anyways, I'm done talking about it because fuck me. Hold on. Konami just released a Gradius collection and they had the sense to make the achievements earnable, even if you play on easy, even if you use quick save and load, even if you use rewind. And those were originally designed to be quarter munchers. Good on Konami. So there is a movement here. So I'm sitting here complaining about it, but there is a movement where, especially on re-releases, especially with the rewind feature, which is actually genius. I think why they do that is because it's respecting your time. And I think that's one of the biggest issues in the industry. But there does seem to be a movement in not AAA companies, not indie developers, but like the in-between especially. So even if you think Konami's like a big AAA company, really they're not. They've always been this middleman of, you know, wherever their stuff goes. And the thing is, there's a lot of companies out there doing that. They're trying to make life easier or games more accessible, is what it is. But it's not just accessibility for, you know, kids or the handicapped or whatever you want to say, right? It's accessibility for your time. Can you take something that used to take hours to get and make it minutes? Because we don't have that kind of time. Look how many games are out there. And I think when developers realize, like, it's not about padding time, it's about finally making something accessible. That's why I think that I was too hard when I played Celeste, because there are options where you don't have to die, right? Or you don't have to, reset as much and stuff like that. There's accessibility options. But the thing is about a lot of stuff, when they put those options in the game, they disable your achievements, right? Or they disable you from getting certain things and stuff like that. Instead of when you do play it on the hardest difficulty and you do something special, they give you this thing that says, hey, yes, you did that, right? There's achievement, and then there's just absolutely punishing someone who just wants to enjoy your thing, but not the way you want them to enjoy it. And I think that kind of ego getting pushed to the side, especially like Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, right? A lot of people are like, oh, they made the game too easy now. No, they made the game able to be sat through for 6 hours and beat by more people. Because I can beat the original game, Final Fantasy 1, in a 6-hour session, 6.5-hour session. I know where to go. I know who to be. I know where the items are, right? But the thing is, if you're new to the game, you could spend 100 hours in the original Final Fantasy 1, and it would just be suffering after a while. You don't know where to grind, you don't know what to buy, you don't know where the items are, you don't know how the RNG works, whatever, right? Like, it blows my mind that people just want people to suffer like they did. But they didn't. Back then, we didn't know better. Now we've gone through it and we can teach people, don't do that. That's the wisdom becomes knowledge type thing. And people just want people to be stupid. But the worst kind of stupid. Of everybody gets to suffer because I did. That's selfishness, and that is not empathy. Don't ever confuse it. That is just pure selfishness. Like in Guild Wars 2, when they make something more accessible, say they make the gift of battle more accessible to people who don't want to do PvP at all, right? Competitive stuff. I don't want it to be harder than what it is when you actually play it. I just want you to buy it. I just want you to be able to buy it. That's it. I don't want the PvE player to spend 8 hours grinding to get it. I don't want them to. Why? Because it's really fucking easy to get. Right? And then someone's going to be like, well, I had to do the grind, blah, blah, blah. That sucks for you. But for me, I did the same thing, and I've decided that's stupid. That sucks. Give it to them. Same thing with commander tags. I keep trying to pass the tag off. Well, I don't have the gold. And people are like, 300 gold isn't that much. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. I could also grind out 300 gold in fucking 8 hours, right? But the thing is, I'm a 13-year vet, and I realized commander tags should be free. You should get 5 commander tags for free. Through a mastery, through some system, through them teaching you how to set it up. Why? Because then everybody who wants to lead something, a social activity, a dungeon, a raid, whatever, can set it up. The mentor tag, as cool as it seems, isn't enough because mentor tags are free, but they only have so much accessibility. If I want to get an organized map and I need a commander tag to do it, and well, I just haven't got around to buying it, right? Or I've never saved up 300 gold, which is a lot of people out there, that's just stupid. Because some people want to lead and be able to do it sooner rather than later, but then they're just stuck having to wait. And I just think that's a huge inconvenience. I bought commander tags at 100 gold a pop, yeah. Back in the day when making 100 gold would be equivalent to making 730 gold today. Something like that. Which again, I could still do in a week. But back in the day, it was just very hard to acquire that gold and hold on to it, was the big thing. But I bought multiple tags, right? So when the commander tag came out, I had 3 tags. And they were like, well, it's going to be 300 gold, and if you have any more, we'll give you your money back type thing. But at the time, I was just thinking, why not just keep it 100 gold? That's what I was thinking. Just keep it 100 gold. It's weird, but people were so against it. Why? What's the problem with everybody getting a commander tag? If I sent everybody in the game 300 gold over the next 5 years to get a commander tag, right? Like, I mean, what are you gonna do? Stop me? Like, I just don't get it. I just don't get why people don't want other people to progress. I just don't think they understand that some people don't have 20 to 40 hours a week to play a fucking video game. One video game. Like, I just hate it. But the movement of, like, respecting players' time, like the change with ArenaNet, that instead of buying 1 provisioner's token a day with something, you can now buy 7 of them a week, is a genius move. Because now it's a weekly thing. So when you do have that day where you show up and you play 6 hours, you're able to get a bunch of that stuff done without having to worry to log in every day. That's respecting the player's time. Those things, the more of those things that happen, the better video games will get. Because some people just want to know what the video game does, the story. They just play through it. And then someone's going to be like, oh, did you play it on story mode? Who cares? Isn't the fun the social part of talking about the video game and that kind of stuff, and then showing off from the bottom all the way to the ceiling? That's what video games are for. Anything you try to do to gatekeep any of that is you're just wasting your time. Because eventually somebody's going to have to give up. And it's not going to be the person playing it on easy. It's just not. Anyways, sorry about that. God, man, the inconvenience. You know what, let's take a quick break. I need to use the restroom, actually. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. My room smells like pepperoni. What was the Castlevania that 8 quarters too? I saw they re-released that game, and they still left in... I'm sorry to jump back in the conversation, but they left in the spots that like insta-kill you and stuff. What Castlevania was that? But I watched a couple playthroughs to that game, and I think it's just hilarious that they just kept the game as is. It just doesn't eat quarters. And there's just parts where you like, there is no dodging it in that game. Like, it kills you. Oh, man. I just remember watching it and going, they didn't change that? Yes, I wasted like $12. People talk about prices of video games today, but let me tell you, renting a game for like 99 cents back in the day, amazing. Yeah, that's right. You could go to a place, it was like a grocery store where I could do it, and you could rent games for your console, and then like Blockbuster and then Hollywood Video and stuff, they started doing it, but like it was just like Sega games and SNES games and stuff like that. And then when the PlayStation games started coming out, they were like, yes, $2 to rent this game, right? But like arcade machines back in the day, you could spend like 20, 25 bucks just trying to beat a game. Not beating it, not even getting, well, Mega Man I was able to beat, and people were always like, wow, that was really awesome. The game's not that hard, okay? All right, knowledge 3 on the strawberries. What? Well, I'm glad I... Hold on. Did I... No, we need to go do that race. All right. How much did I dent the black sesame? Halfway, and we'll get, I think we'll get to level 5 on it. This chest. Garbanzo. And I was putting strawberries in here. Interesting. All right. Let's go do the race. Well, let me drop off these strawberries. Thought I was gonna be done with these, but... Oh, wait. Now, stop it. Bum, bum. We've won all the races, right? Let's go. Win or lose. I don't know what just happened there, but I was done sprinting and the boar was like, nah. Oh no. But it paid off. No, we're recovering. We're about to lose. I'm just kidding. We don't have a riding mastery right now, so we were a little slower than we usually are. Amulet of Furtherance. I just keep getting something new. +1 gift giving. +6 gift giving, +6 torch radius. Da, 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 da. What I should have put on. We gotta put this food away. What do I need to do? I cannot put it away. I need to get rid of something. That. Knock doesn't think I can cook without him. He's gonna be offended, but then he handed me this. And it's delicious. Maybe it's cute. A lot of work, but so cute. I don't need either one of those. We're just gonna sell them. Or I should keep them for stamina. But we only need obsidian, right? And we don't need a whole lot of it. Let's go catch bugs. Yeah, let's go catch bugs. Actually, let me, I'm gonna go up to the forest really quick. And check something. We are missing a mushroom, all right? And I've talked about this a lot, but we're missing a mushroom and I need to find it. It does look like the one in the cave. So, but I'm wondering if it's like up here. See, like there's a bunch of mushrooms up here like that one. Whoa, what the hell is that? A fire boar. What? There's another boar? I saw that boar did a double take. I thought I was just tired for a moment. What the hell? A fire? I thought we had all the rare ones. So there's 10. What? Yeah. We'll have to come back and get this one tomorrow. Look at that. There's a gold one here too. We don't need another gold one though. Golden boar. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, is this my golden boar? Oh, never mind. Yeah, man, I'm so messed up. Yo, look at that thing. Heck yeah. Let's look for mushrooms. We don't have time to just sit there and stare at it. We'll have time to stare at it later. We could turn our pigs into fire pigs. Even babies dance to music? Is that a hint to play my flute? Butternut squash. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take a guess. We need to get back to that area where those giant mushrooms are and take a look at that in the cave. Maybe it's in the cave. That's where I'm at. I feel like there was this place where the bear was like a bear. Whatchamacallit? Why can't I think of what a bear claw place? Did it have a name like a bear gate? My baby's crying. Don't worry, baby, I'm coming. Wrong place. Mana, what are you doing? And that's it. How many babies can I have? Oh, wait. Nope. Is that it? No changing of the diaper? Alright, we got stuff to do. Oh. No, this stuff goes over here. All of it. So I didn't see the mushroom. I need coal. Da, 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 da. Fire boar. Alright, so we have the aurochs, a fire boar. I'm not going to bring those aurochs to the shed until it's fully done. But I do need to get them to a place of inventation. Fry seeds. Okay. Wait, we didn't need this. I needed to go to the lakes. The islands, the lakes. Alright, anyhow. Oh, we can use these for the fish. That's what I needed to come here for. We now need to go to the other ones to get the rare bugs. Fire boar. I wonder what the stats on that's gonna be. Gonna be a 112 or a 122. All right. You guys think that's the legendary one? Didn't we have to buy a pine cone? But can you find them in the wild? Caught my eye at a festival. She burns like wildfire when she plays ball. How could I not fall in love with her? Why are you telling me this? Excuse me. Excuse me. That seems personal. Another good Rocky. Only 5 fish. Started using better bait and I'm getting less fish. Yeah, I think I should finish that up first, and then... Yeah. Well... Let's go play for the Aurochs. Ah, nice. I need to eventually get one of the Mograni to a 10 flower relationship level. Wild almond, but that's not the kind we need. Tomorrow I can invite these to the clan. All right, back up this way. Then we can go like this. Then we'll build. So once this shed is fully up. Oh, no. I'm not fully upgrading it. So I have to wait a little longer. Once it's fully upgraded. Oh, it's right here. Jumping weevils. Oh. Jumping weevil. Nah, they'll never get close enough. Yeah, it's interesting. There's strategy to it for sure. I'm just not clicking with it as much as I wish I would. Velvet worm. Now, I don't know if you can get him every time. Yeah, the mini games in this game do not suck. As much as other games. Okay. I don't need that. But we got it anyways. This is 17. Let me move that back up. 81. 17. Oh, we got some better one of the clearwing moths. Awesome. Alright, we'll be keeping those 4. I have 3 more uses. We found the next bug. Nice. Okay, that one's done. A panda ant. Oh, we got some better jumping weevils too. My inventory's full though, so that sucks. Well, you know what then? Let's just go ahead and play this 2 more times, take what we can get here, and then, yeah. Really? Nice, got them all. All right. Cool. Yeah, and the bug game is actually pretty lucrative as an in-game little mini game here. So 81, 11 times 81, and we got that 269, 2 times 94, and then we got a bunch of these that we may not even need in the future. So gonna put that up there. These are 17s. Yeah. Now we're swimming in good stuff. We'll make some almond milk. Wow. Yeah, we're not bringing home as many fish because we're not line fishing. I think I'm just going to go to bed and let things progress. Tomorrow we should get our axe. Alright. The baby sleeps in the bed with us. Oh yeah, we didn't get to sleep in the the bed with the baby in the for their first night. We still need coal. I got distracted. 6,622 contribution. Those bugs, man. Heck yeah. Yeah. Nice. We got pig. And we got another pig. And now we need another pig. Raining. Better red meat. Another fat fish. Better sunflower. The mammoth is pretty cool. Today I'll be a busy leader, but I hope you know I'll always make time for you. Dang. Itchy nose. It's Sunday, so it's not Monday. I gotta stop yelling. I'm gonna lose my voice. Where was it? Where was it? Just like that. So yeah, that's the first upgrade. We need the next one. And I'm gonna need to move this stuff. Okay, when this is ready, we're moving things around. Could I... Hold on, let me grab this one. We can take a look at it. I could. Depending on where that other shed's entrance is, I think I can do all this stuff with one. So this... this is still going to be an extra one. I'm not sure what to do with that one yet. Also, remember when I said I need to... Okay, pick this up, pick this up. My God. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait. Thought that was the manure for a moment. It was not the manure. There we go. I gotta move these chests. Oh, they tell you. Excellent. Need to find Vuak and Acre. Come back to the farm here. Sorry, I'm doing some math in my head. Go back. It's the third one in, so it'd be 1, 2, 3. Yes. gonna be perfect, actually. Alright. How do you get it to pause? This. Talking to 20 animals. Okay. What is this? Where did that come from? No. Acre, and then Vuak. Oh, I forgot the iron and stuff. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. This will be the next. I don't have enough coal. Shit. We forgot to get coal. Okay, we need coal. I did it. I thought it still was 30 something. I don't know why. Before I give that, okay, we got to do this. I'm all over the fucking place. I should just reset the day and do it all again. Rice knowledge 4. Rice knowledge 4. Alright, we didn't get knowledge 5 on the rice, and we're... I wish it would pause when I would open that window. So we need more... Oh, that's so close. We're gonna do that in the jungle. We'll finish rice in the jungle, because we need something else. Strawberries we're doing. Teff seeds. Do I have enough teff is the question. We need to find Grandpa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Hold on. Go to the jungle. Didn't find Grandpa. I forgot to hit these yesterday. Oh. Well, now they're gonna be off timing, but, you know, what am I gonna do? You fuck up, you fuck up. Alright. Rice. Who gets rice? With pineapple and kale. No. With... like it's with strawberries? And what the hell's in here? Putting the rice in there. F it. Okay. We need to go see Vuak. Shit. What a waste of a day right now. Where'd Vuak go? Grandpa in there? Grandpa's in there too. Cool. Edie's a bit of a gossip, but she can certainly tell a great story. I need more teff seeds. Wanted to go to the jungle, but I forgot again, so... And then we want to do this one. Instant harvest yield. Yeah, it's not fully bonded anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Shit. And then I can't simply just move this down. The accessory shit is fucked. We just lost our plant growth speed. I can't lose... Right? I can't simply just move that. Well, you can never upgrade it, so it's the best candidate, right? Okay. Just put that there. Then we'll have an 18 animal friendship until this is fully bonded, and I think it'll be 20. And then we'll have the riding mastery, 8 endurance, and then we'll get our other thing back here. I don't know. Upgrading accessories just seems like a waste of time when you get the advantage just with one. I'm not exactly sure. Let's just go in here, do this, put that better meat in, and the fish, good meat. We almost have a stack. This grain is going to be over here. Soap is ready. Goes this cheese. Best soap. Let's see what I can... Okay. I think... Rosehip soap is not as much. 19, 20, 23. Let's do chamomile. We want to do that one. That one. Nice. Then, do cheese. See, those are ready. Goes in here. You get this pickling. I almost want to reset this day. I've been so just indecisive and inefficient. It's a mess. Okay, put that back in there. Oh, this and this. Okay, the wine is ready too. Got it. 600. This is next. Gotta get this out of the way. Selling all of that. Next wine. Sure. All right, alcohol. Oh, vinegar. That one's gonna be late tomorrow. Getting rid of the wild rice. Now the jam is done. Same button doing everything is just... That was a choice. No. Strawberries. All of this needs to be sold. Oh, another wine is ready. I don't have room. Do that then. Just get rid of the wild one then. When's baby gonna do baby things? I think this right here, I don't get it. Where's Grandpa? He's out there partying. He said, I'll watch your kid. Those kissing sounds are a little odd. All right, let's sell all this stuff. What do I have to do? You gotta finish farming, first of all. Right here. Nice. We got a full field of teff. It's gonna be ready in so many days. We missed some of the black sesame. We need to go to the jungle. Did not hit Rye Knowledge 5. So we'll have to do that.
Still some wild grapes in there, huh? How close are we? Pretty close. These are all summer seeds. Where's rice? Second page. We're not gonna do kale. Right. So the rye seeds I will do 2 more rows of, which I think should be enough. And then I will finish out the rice. Right? Rice might have been closer than the rye. They're both pretty close. So yeah. 8 and 9 days right now until I get my bracelet back up. Every bit of stuff has slowed down a bit here. Let's go over here. Remaster collection? Oh, I missed. Got it for free. I don't know why this one's so hard. Okay. To where? Back to the land. Gonna grab some... No. I gotta empty my bags. Wild. Grapes. Eggplants. First better eggplants. Okay. And then... oh, rye. Heretic Hexen remaster. Those who own the originals on Steam got it for free. Dang! Interesting. Think what I'm gonna do. Let's grab 5 better bats. Then we're gonna grab some coal. Then I'm gonna go to the fish traps. Then... damn it. We're gonna go bug hunting. What are you doing? Taking my sweet time, obviously. Does anybody remember how much coal I had? I think 40's enough. It's slightly noticeable. Either way, I need to move faster, so 40's enough for now. I think I needed 55 total or something like that. So we have it. So, to the Mograni lands. I forgot that I had an empty slot there until right in that moment. We'll do the fish traps. Gosh darn it, my eyes, man. The hell, man? I'm not using basic bait here. Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow. 6 fish, 1 good one, and then freaking a mid, and then a bunch of terrible. Maybe I need best. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the islands. We're gonna go get the next bug. And then go home. We should have time. Even though the time's flying by. I don't know what I missed, what I forgot to do today, anything like that. But I don't think I really give a shit. I don't know how I'm trying to do less stuff, but I'm still running out of time so freaking quickly. I just... blows my mind. Alright. Ooh, this one's a start. Took a risk there, paid off. Okay. Knew this 8 times. Yeah. The reason I did what I just did is because these are worth more. They're 67. I got 15 of those. No good ones. Alright, now... yeah, not enough. Okay. Just another mole cricket. Oh, I was about to say. Nice. Knowledge. Oh, there it is. Okay. Gonna kick that one over, but then move this one up. That was close enough? It's getting late. I got a good mole cricket. What was the special one? Oh, a rainbow grasshopper. 314 because it came out better quality. Nice. Mole crickets at 81. Oh, because they're good. I was like, why didn't the other ones? Alright, these are the low, these are the high. And then we'll just do this one again. Damn. Really? That was the worst one I've done. That's pretty much the game telling me to fuck off, though, so... Alright. So, that is another thread complete, I believe. Yeah, so we have 3 threads complete. The saplings, the bugs, I'm still gonna get the spiny flower. And then this one's pretty close. This is the one I'm technically working on right now. I have to get all that set up. Oh, we got best domesticated harvest done. And then once we have more stuff, I will focus this one down. And then we can see how much of this crap we can get done too. I need 10. So sauerkraut, I don't know what that is.
We can do this one. We can do this one. So that's 3. That's 5. I think we can do this one. 6. We should be able to do this one. 7. 8. 9. Shit. We need Alma and olive trees. Or we're gonna have to get a Mouflin. It doesn't have to be best quality though, right? So technically, I just need to get a Mouflin, wait until its wool is ready, turn it into yarn, and I'll be done with that. So this may not be as bad, but we're gonna have to go out of our way to finish some of it. Citron jam is also a tree, so this is sort of tree stuff. Unless we can find it some other way, maybe? I don't know if we actually have to make it. But then, this, I don't think it's gonna be hard. I think I just need to get the last of the kitchen stuff and do that. So, the animal one, right here, this one, those are gonna be the hard ones. The animal one's gonna be the hardest. That is quite the wrench in finishing all the threads, but I'm gonna try to do it. Gotta try to do it. All right, let's make some contribution by selling some bugs. Boom, boom, boom. 15 of those. Not bad. Got some fish to pickle. And we still have to move those chests for the next animal shed. Boom. Oh, I didn't put the bugs away. I'm a doofus. I am a doofus. No, I'm still a doofus. I don't know where I am. All right, let's get the red chest. So better. We don't have any of the other ones. So those are base 27. Okay. Well, this filled up quickly. Again, not sure if any of them are a better bait than another, but we'll just do that for now. I probably didn't do something I needed to do on this day, but we didn't pass out either. Fucking boar just walked off. See, that's a big one too. The boar just wandering off? Why? Just have it sit next to the building. Like, why can't I do like they did with horses, you know? 12,884. That's not mine. 10,499 is. Those mole crickets are worth 1,005. It's insane. Made a lot of money. Cheese, wine. Almost made enough to pay for the upgrade we have to do. Alright, it is Monday, so we have to play for the animals. There's also a festival of the cave painting. Do we want to do that? Milk thistle. Sunflower, good. I'll send you back to Savannah. To the Savannah. Oop. To the Savannah. Hot chocolate. And Kroll's gone. Alright, well, this throws a wrench in my plans.
This is our newest pig, right? 111 female. Oh, I never put those other boars back in. Do that. Fuck! Why is the flute override everything? You're killing me with this game. Just absolutely murdering me with this. We'll have to use a non-gold pig. No best milk. We leave it. Well, I played for that one. Better manure. No best manure. I don't think best manure's even capable. The boar, the fire boar, specifically. I forgot the fire boar. Let me check the farm. Empty my bags. Okay, first of all, I have no idea where anything is. I feel so rushed in this game right now. Like, here's all these things to do. Not enough time to do it. There is a setting, though, isn't there? Could slow it down. Sesame and the yellow tomatoes are ready. Let's go. You can only slow it down a little bit, I think. And then it like warns you, like, if you slow this down. Okay, knowledge 5 of sesame. Get rid of that. So we are technically done with sesame. I said I think I was going to get rid of the sesame. But we just don't have time. Jungle wasn't ready. We got to get to forest. I feel like this game is just inconvenience. For no reason. Devs, fuck you. What do you mean they're taking a break? Maybe the freaking warp zone shouldn't have been in the fucking cave then. It should have been on the outside so you could still go to any goddamn region you need to. God damn it. Fuck, I'm trying to play your end game for God's fucking sake. Yes. Yes. It is a legendary. Got the achievement. I got the achievement. That does not make up for what just happened, though. A fire boar is a legendary creature. Get that off your fucking bar. Just grab the butternut squash that you want to grow 6 billion of. They're taking a break. They're taking a break. So I can't check the jungle. I could. I'm trying to think of what the hell I can do now. The jungle, we didn't need to go there for 3 days, so I'm not going to worry about it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is 4 hits now. Let's see. I should start writing these down. So the stump, there's no reason to wait to break it. There really just isn't. I know it's going to look funky if you break the stump as the tree still falls down. But at the same time, like, whatever. You know? Like the script tunnels in the Silver Waste. Yeah, like those. Alright, so... Oh, that means I can't go do the fishing, can I? How inconvenient. My other worry is if I go to the festival, the child's gonna make me cranky or whatever. So, better watercress. Who was keeping that? I think I was just selling it, right? $824, $214. Okay. All right, let's do the alcohol. Oh. This one's up. Quinoa beer. How much vinegar do I have? Once we get done with this one, I'll start making more vinegar, but not until then. Gosh, I have to use the restroom again, everybody. I'm so sorry, but I needed caffeine. BRB. I like how you said, what is this? What the hell is this? The Master Sword? Why does the Master Sword get tired? It's not a lot of mastery if it's unable to master staying awake. Alright, so... Where were we? Oh, I was gonna check this. The Chained Echoes DLC came out, but it's paid DLC. So I'm not gonna buy it. So we're not gonna be playing that. That's TCG Card Shop Simulator. Where's Roots of Pacha? There we go. Only 3.6% of players have tamed a legendary animal. 8.2% have had a baby. So again, we're getting in the nitty gritty here. Discover all plants. Gain 5 flowers with 1 NPC of each clan. Okay. Dance with all NPCs. So we're gonna eventually have to make everyone love us. Those are the next 3 achievements. Then it's cook all dishes, gain 1,000,000 contribution, gain 10 flowers with 1 NPC from each clan. Those are the next ones. Got it. But I'm more interested in getting my pigs set up and getting the other animals set up first. You know what? We're gonna make the baby love us, and then we're gonna go to the festival. I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna put these chests over here. It's gonna make that many. Yeah, that's how many I needed. Huh? Made the noise like I placed it down, but it didn't do it. Gonna go over here. Wait. Gonna go over here. And I'm gonna get rid of everything like so. So I need to turn these into the spring ones. Oh. Come on. Come on. Transfer all from left. Transfer all from right. Transfer all from left. Transfer all from right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm gonna have to move those too. Transfer all from left. Transfer all from right. It's sticky. Hold on. I'll take that wood since I'm so low on it. Keep the bear claws, I guess. God damn it, this game. I will fucking kill somebody. I will fucking do it. I swear! I will fucking jump off a cliff myself. If it would just... That sacrifice would make this game not be like the worst controls of all time. Alright. My baby is crying. I should probably just let him learn to fucking self-soothe. But here we are, having to run back home in the middle of the fucking day to tell my baby not to do this when there's 60 billion fucking elders in this goddamn village that are doing much less than I am. In fact, I find them dancing and trying to fuck each other more than anything else. Grandma and Grandpa? Alright. Was that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's going to hit the entrance to the next shed, because it's 4 over. We'll double check it later. But now I'm going to go to the festival just so I can talk to everyone. Eventually we're going to have to dance with everyone. So...
We need to get the last shed upgrade going. Or did I marry? My favorite festival. Ro, you were here, weren't you? I'd love to howl in here. Anything different? Sun and Moon are honored here today. But I keep the stream up. No, I married Mana. I married Mana. Are babies here? Who watching the baby? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Maybe that's what counts. Hold on. Is Zora on the list? Yes, but nothing's there yet. I have to do that for 2 weeks. These are important places. It's fitting that you share what we learn here. Okay. By what they say, I don't think Gelrod and Mana like it here. Caves are great if you ask me. Painting looks great. Oh, my painting's still there from last year. All right, it's time to add new colors. How do I move this? Okay. There we go. The blood. How I feel about my clan. Not taking care of my child in the middle of the goddamn afternoon. All right. Their blood that's going to be spilt in the river. All right. What? What? Okay. What is, we need to get rid of a boar. Oh, wait. Where's the fire boar? It's a legendary. It starts at 223. Wow. Fire boar. Gotta get that thing up to being able to be bred so we can get a 444 of it. Okay. Look at the pig!
It's almost ready. Okay. 444. 444. 444. 444. 212, but it's the fiber boar. 444. Boys. I didn't already pet it? Okay. Pigs. Okay. We need to get rid of an ibex, I think, at some point. So these are just color palettes I was keeping. But here's the thing. I don't think I'm going to keep them. I think what I'm going to do is clear them out one by one. So we're going to get rid of, yes, the ones that it took a while to get. We're going to get rid of these. And then I'm going to tame a mouflon. What was it called? Not that. Not that. Mouflon to get its wool. So we can get the yarn. What else do I need for an animal for this? A llama we can't get right now. Dodo egg. So I need to get a mouflon and a dodo. Okay. Mouflon and a dodo. And that'll get that one done. I got some cheese. How much is this worth? 12? I didn't realize I was still making that. Alright, we'll contribute that and go to bed. So I have a lot of animals to tame in my head. Yeah, we didn't contribute a lot because things have slowed down. 4,489. 78,399, the most contribution we've ever had in our pocket. Savannah. 2 good garbanzo beans. Savannah. And another fat fish. Savannah. I tried fishing once. Frere should keep focused for a long time. The other thing. No, we wait. Garbanzo. Cool. We need to find Kroll. Did not level up strawberries? That's crazy. Sunflower oil. We need to go back to Vuok. Oh, I should have probably waited to do this then. Oh well, you know, what are you gonna do? Min-max everything? Sunflower oil. Where is the... Oh. Found it. We're gonna put that in there. Holy hell. Okay. Strawberries. Better strawberries. Should make probably better jam. Right? We need 5 of these. Now we have enough of those to get white strawberries, I think it was. Alright, production. Okay. All right, then we need that. Into the rice. Oh. Back to quinoa. Quinoa! All right, so... Oh. That away. Let's grab these. Still not the best on that. Got some alfalfa. Yeah, I should definitely, wait a second. I took better strawberries out, didn't I? They weren't best, were they? I was getting ahead of myself. Best strawberries will be next. Let me go look. Okay, we're out of feathers. We'll go back to mushrooms. Roll. Roll. I do, but... Okay, it'll be ready in 2 days. We need to find Vuak. Wait. Yes. Okay. This is incorrect. But I want to take those to the shed and replace the wild strawberries. So we can make better jam when that needs to happen. You know what? I'm just gonna leave these in here in this chest for now. Okay, let's grab our mount. Let's find Vuak wherever the hell he is. All the way in the forest. Fantastic. Exactly where I wanted Vuak. We're gonna try to go get that last rare bug to be done with it. We should grab 5 better bugs. We'll grab the fish. We'll get the last rare bug. Oh, we need to upgrade something. An iron... The iron stuff. Nice. Okay. And then we need to switch back. Yes. So this will give me back that extra plant speed. The plants will take a day less. All right, now we can farm freely. You say he's dumb? Okay, bugs. 4 of those, 1 of those. Everything else on the farm was farmed, I believe. So, plus the jungle has some hiding things. Off we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I wonder if it's important to have a strong bond with the child. I wonder how complicated the bonding with your child stuff is. Like, is the child actually going to grow up or just end up being a certain way? I know that maybe doesn't make sense, but if it's just a personality thing, like, we might be wasting our time with that. But if they become quote-unquote useful... She plays ball. As a favorite fire. I'm using better bait and getting some of the worst results I've ever gotten. Maybe it's bugged? It's gotta be bugged. Like this is what I'm bringing home. 5 fish. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to think. And it's hurting my brain. I just ran past it. It's a lot closer than I thought. A new bug already? Well, that was easy. Oh. Catch all bugs. Spiny flower. Well, okay, we're done. No, we're not. Do I have time? I have to. We need to grab a dodo. Let's do this one. This one is a lot slower than the jungle fowl. Days. Got it. What I don't got is the understanding of why the flute literally takes over riding on your boar. My baby is crying. I'm fucked. Because I'm stuck here. What is all of that? What is this game, dude? I don't think I'm gonna make it to the baby. The baby's literally not cried into the final fucking 5 minutes every time. Then when it's gonna be really close to that 4 o'clock time, they're like, oh, fuck you. Holy shit, the thorns are, I mean, Jesus. I haven't been this frustrated at the game ever. Fuck me, dude. I don't think we're gonna make it to the baby. Mana! Dude, what is that? What is that? Why do I have to do this? What? We're like finding like the most inconvenience in this game today. Just absolutely 5-star rating of just shit in the face of the player. All right, we're gonna make better jam now. Right? Yeah, better strawberry jam. Yay, kids, pretty realistic. Yeah, that's what I want in my fucking video game. Parenthood of realism. Now that I got the achievement, maybe there's a way to get rid of the baby. Divorce. That's how bad that is. That's how bad that is. I would rather just get rid of the kid. I'm thinking we just... I mean, yeah, just... just sell them all. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Before I forget again. Okay. What now? Gotta find Acre. At the station. Oh no, we gotta buy Tef seeds from Grandpa. I hope there's flan. Okay. See what else I can grow. Upgrade. 2 more iron tools. Then we will be done with that thread. Gotta get rid of all those bugs. I have a new plan for the bugs. We keep some of these good ones just in case, but I don't think I'm even gonna keep those bugs. I do not think there's another use for these bugs besides what we've done. So this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna ride all the way down here. We're gonna sell even more bugs. Like so. Gotta go to the jungle to make sure I'm not an idiot and I miscount the days. I did. Alright, so we need more curly kale. Got it. Page 1. It'll be ready in 5 days. Got it. Tomorrow, 7. Tomorrow, 3. Got it. Did we... I fucking hate life right now. I'm so flustered at this game. There's another adult sitting there. I'm gonna tune that one too. I don't know if this keeps him around, so this is sort of a test. That adult ran all the way over here. Cool. I don't know if I have time to do everything else I want to do. Brawny Lands. Freaking, this animal stuff is the stressful thing. That's why I'm stressed. Alright, so we're going to call our boar. I'm going to come over here and we're going to play Catch These Bugs. They are better. Definitely want that tree hopper. We are knowledge level 5. Tree hopper and a tree hopper. Ooh, look how close they're all together. Look how close they're all together. What kind of English is that? Hint. It's not. I'm going to forego that bat all the way to the north there. I might have been able to bring that in. Another one. How interesting. They're all better. Okay. No. Got it. All right. Still not the best, but I got 8 of these for 314. I also got 26 better bats. 2 of these, 8 of these for 94. So I'm gonna hold on to the bats and use those as bait right now, because we have so many. And I'm just gonna sell these. Although I feel like I should let these build up because they're the cheapest at 20. Best is probably 24, something like that. 101 here, maybe. Oh, these are the same? Yeah, but I just want one bait. But yeah, interesting. All right, we gotta go all the way up. What kind are you? Harp? What kind are you? Lute? Harp it is. Nice. That's the one I'm going to bring home. We did the dodo, the mouflin. We now need to go to the savannah. Let's see where those aurochs are. Neato. Gonna go ahead and start moving them in. Just realized those kids can work that already, right? Whoa. This way. Hello? Yes. No. No. Yes. Where'd that adult go? Jesus Christ. So tomorrow we have to come out here and see which adults what new adults exist. I have attuned one of the children, it seems. Okay, so that's done. Trying to think here. What else? Oh, you just have to buy it. You don't even have to get it. So the iron watering can will be last. We're working on jungle fowl, which we can get a feather and an egg, but I want a whole new shed for them as well. So we'll get the waterfowl. We need 12 of these. We didn't get the bison fur. We did get the boar fur. Bull horns? That's got to be a cow thing, right? With the cow milk. The dodos lay eggs and have feathers? Yeah, but we just need an egg. Oh, I didn't make sure that was a female dodo. Let's make sure that was a female dodo. The mouflin wool does not matter what it is because we're just converting it. So, okay. Then we need as many breeding pins as possible to get... I wonder if I can breed a pig with a boar. I don't think so. I think pigs we're going to have to breed with pigs. It's like resetting, right? So this is what I'm going to aim for. The fur milk, that's going to be 3. 4, maybe 5. This is 5, 6. Damn. This would be 7. We need 2 more animal sheds. Ostrich maybe would be a good idea. The problem with keeping mouflin and the llama is it's 1. So ostrich would give us 2 more. So ostrich. We got to get the goats too if we can. But maybe dodos after all.
Ostriches and dodos. Yeah, ostriches and dodos. And then we have to keep breeding until we get the best. I don't know why it has to be best quality. That's probably the biggest problem. But it's going to be up to getting specifically better quality, not so much better production. So that's what we have to focus. So this will be done. I need 3 more fish. And then that will be done. So these 2, pretty close. And I haven't messed with the other ones. So it's all down to like... It's down to... Yeah, just... Man, I thought it was like building too many animal sheds and stuff. We're not even close. We're not even close, man. Okay. And then in the meantime, we're trying to get level 5 of all that. That's one of my own goals. There's an achievement for it too, but... Okay, and those boxes are empty. And we're gonna keep the bats, and then we're gonna sell all this too. We got a lot of stuff to sell. We have to go back and forth. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I could have put away the kale. I am gonna nearly fill up 2 pages for the first time. This is gonna be a lot of contribution in my pocket. Where is... Oh, this is curly kale. This is different. 61! Let me do something. Okay. Funny enough, I have to carry this around right now. We didn't need obsidian, did we? Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we need this one to hold this one. Okay. Got it. No, this one. Talking about opening and closing all the menus. Gonna make one, might as well make it the best one. Right? Part of the achievements. See what's going on in here for a moment. Just alcohol? Okay. Go to bed. Don't know if there's any other dried stuff we have to make, but... $17,362, 14,964. Selling every bit of those bugs. Except the bats. We can still go fishing.
Meat from Gorb. Put the baby to sleep. Okay. Everybody just keep walking away from me. Got it. White meat. Got it. Leaders only as good as their advisors, so I hope you'll keep me accountable. I wonder if there's a secret value with your wife. I'll be honest, the relationship system sort of shallow, but complex at the same time, so. Alright, I need to find Tear today. Jungle fowl egg. A question. Is there anything we can actually do with that? Or 13 animal friendship plus 3 riding mastery. Alright, so we have 21 animal friendship. Excellent. Do, 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 do. We have at least two flowers with everyone there. I don't think everyone will dance at 2 flowers. Because I feel like I talked to, was it Grog? Isn't that our 444 board? Does it lose relationship with me if I don't pet him myself, or is it just never gotten there? Pig. Did we play for him yesterday? I don't think we did. Yes, we did. We'll see. What am I doing? No, we can't. I don't think we can make anything with it right now. We do need eggs for something, right? Poached egg. Let's go put them inside. And then we'll go empty our bags. I just have a bunch of crap sitting there. Eventually we gotta make all meals, so I don't know how that's gonna go. How much are we gonna waste of what? Okay, so this is specifically for the thread. Yeah. That's pretty easy. Gotta leave that there. Grab 2 mushrooms. Oh yeah, then when we have, whatchamacallit, the, what was I just thinking? So when we have jungle fowl, dodos and stuff, they'll give us feathers. And I believe those feathers we can now then use to make more of the good compost to speed up crops. Right? So, man, if only I had it sooner. If we do not have level 5 crops by the end of year 2 done, I will be disappointed. But I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like I've missed so much stuff specifically with that. But anyhow, let's do the farming. This place is ready for the next shed, although it's gonna be very sort of inconvenient. Nothing's ready though. Oh, the TEF is ready. This I do not have more of. All that's gonna come out wild, but we did get it to level 3. So now we need to go find Grandpa. We'll come back for this other stuff. Oh. They're both ready to milk and be sheared. Got it. Wild harvest. Wait, it doesn't go in there. It goes in here. Oh. It does go in there. Wait. No, it doesn't. It goes in the shed. Go talk to Grandpa and see if we can buy... Where's Grandpa? Why can't anybody be in the spot they're supposed to be ever? Wait. He's in that one. Got it. Cutscene. With who? Cooking isn't my strongest skill. I know. Hey, sorry. Harry dear, why don't you check on our guests? That I can do. Has that woman even seen a kitchen? Shh! She's not that bad. I was hoping you'd come by. Tara and Knock are helping me make my favorite bread. You have to try it. It pairs so well with everything. It doesn't make you feel like your eyes are going to melt out of your head, like some of this other stuff. Knock doesn't have the same spice tolerance we do. Not at all. These women are wild. Wildly good cooks. Can't argue there. I want to thank you. Moving here was hard. At first, it was like visiting any other clan with my dad, but then I started to overthink it. Once I started to overthink something. Your head explodes? But becoming friends with you has made me feel like I might actually belong. That's great. Wanted you to have this recipe. It's for injera. Oh no, we're gonna have to make friends with everybody to get the recipes? Injera bread. Injera bread? Best bread ever invented. He's not wrong. I rarely am, except when it comes to numbers, words, hunting, building, general non-food related activities. Era. Your mother tells me you're a storyteller like your dad. She's the storyteller in this case. Honey, give it a try. You're good at it. Era, I could use your help. Duty calls. Thanks. Your mom and my dad have a lot in common. Anyway, thanks again. You're probably off some adventure, so take some bread with you. Now I have bread in my inventory. How great is this bread? That's the question. I mean, it's not terrible, technically. Grandpa! Thank you, Grandpa. Pacha's given you so much. Yes, I understand, Grandpa, but do you happen to have Tef seeds? Oh, you only can give me 8? Grandpa, that's such shit. It's level 3. But I understand, Grandpa. It's not your fault. It's these damn devs. So we're growing rice and rye. So let's look at the summer stuff and see what we need to grow. And grow quickly. Amaranth is growing, so I'm unsure. The slower crops, very unsure. Pineapple's easily gonna be done. We have some of these. We're growing some more of these. These are in the jungle. We have some of these. Millet seeds. There's an impressive person. What? Hold on. Today's Friday. Why is the tornado siren going off? It is right at noon, but I'm pretty sure they're supposed to do it on Wednesdays. Garlic can easily overpower a dish if you're not careful. Okay, we're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy that. And now we can cook everything. Well, I guess we can't actually cook everything because there's recipes. Anyhow, goodbye to this stuff that was gifted to me. Down here. And now we can grow. I was making sure the weather wasn't bad, by the way, if you're curious where I went. It's going to be ready to harvest in 4 days. Got it. Should have some stuff over here to harvest. Okay, so black sesame is knowledge 4. Those grow really fast. Okay, excellent. And we have some best. Chiles. Those are almost gonna level up, weren't they? No. Oh man, that's sort of scary. Every 3 days for the rest. Tef seeds. Dun 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 dun. To the jungle. Dun dun dun. Grapes. Eggplants. Okay. Oh man, that's gonna take forever. Almost knowledge 3 on the grapes, though. Grapes. Okay, so that's done. The land. Let's go. Put this stuff away. You know, how much speed grow do I have? We may have to do a little surgery on this farm. Oh, wild grape, huh? Okay, here, 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 here. Got it. We might have to do a little surgery on the farm. Take down the sesame plants, right? Because that is done. Where are they? Yeah. I'm going to take those sesame plants down and plant one of these other ones that are way behind. So we still have a lot of strawberries. Rice, I'm not worried about. Amaranth, I'm not sure yet. This is definitely going to finish. I might try to quickly grow. Wow, these were already there? I didn't use speed grow on those, did I? But eggplants, garbanzo. We have those in the forest. Oh, we still have sweet potatoes to finish. And, well, they're fall. Okay. But are we overstacking fall? Probably. We're gonna have to grow a lot of crops in fall. Yeah, we're gonna need feathers. Let alone the new crops. I think I want to get rid of the sesame, grow another line of chiles. Get some chili growing eggplants and those garbanzo to make sure we get them done. I could leave them in the jungle, but I'd rather just get them to level 5, tear up the jungle to grow other things that we may miss. Just keep finishing stuff up. Did we finish all the spring ones? Lentils are there. We're waiting for them to grow. But yeah, we got them all but lentils. That we can wait for because it's already on its way to knowledge 4. And then yeah, and then we're gonna start trying to play catch up. Maybe even just, I don't know. Can't believe it. Stop. Production. Go in. All right. So we got that meat. We're gonna do the fish over a stack of good meat. Like we need more vinegar. Gonna have to start making vinegar, more than likely. Okay. Bags aren't gonna be full here. Yep. We're gonna finish this one out. Oh, I didn't get a meat in that one. There we go. Vinegar back. And then I need to ferment all of this. All 55 wild. Teff. Grab the quinoa, and then we need to grab this. Why am I putting it there? I don't know. We'll start making more vinegar. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bam. Nah, this is good. This will be alright. Cool. Everything's running. Nothing to harvest. We're done here. Animals! Including you. Come with me. Why is it wandering off from where I needed it to be? Why aren't you playing the flute? Okay. And I'm gonna do this really quick. Nope, get out of my way. Alright, so I'm gonna need more plant fiber in the future. Got it. Okay. Can't go too far. Grandpa. We're gonna cut down all this hardwood. Because we're gonna have to we're gonna have to build 2 more animal sheds. Crawl is gonna be busy for a long time. Oh, we need to get rid of one of the boars. No, that's the one I wanted. And then that brown one. 88 hardwood. Alright. Change baby's diaper, rock the baby to sleep. We are now going to grab some of this beautiful, amazing bait. Actually, no, we're not. I'll explain why here in a moment. Gonna go all the way down here. We're gonna go to the Acuana Islands. We need to go check that dodo and make sure that it is a female. If not, we need to find a female adult, then choose a different animal. Well, actually, no, we're gonna have to get the dodos, so might as well befriend them all, right? I could do that. Okay. It was a male. Doesn't matter, though. Well, it will matter if all these adults are males. That one's a male, a classical dodo. There's a lot of different colors dodos here. We still only need one mouflin, though. That's a female. All right. Okay. I think what I want to do is go, yeah, to the Mograni lands here, the tundra. We're gonna go there. We're gonna catch a bunch of bugs. We're gonna do the fish. Then I'm gonna play for the, well, we're gonna play for the mouflin, catch a bunch of fish, and then I'm gonna use the restroom because sorry.
All right, I'm back. We are going to get all the animals and shove them wherever we can. I want to go ahead and domesticate the animals moving forward. So, yeah. We're going to do that. They're both tree hoppers, and we want both tree hoppers. For sure. Okay. Gonna do it again. We're at level 6 bug habitat knowledge. Tree hopper and 2 saga already together. I get it. Ah, man, that's awesome. All right. Nice. No best. Everything to the tree hopper. Okay. Nice. It sort of sucks we only got 5 there, but a best saga times 2. Whoa, okay. I think I'm gonna do that and just cut my losses. Two best quality tree hoppers. I didn't put these away. Those are $3.59 a piece. 108 for the sagas. Better quality, $3.14 there. So the 20s right there. 94. 5 3.14s. We're not even done. Still have 3 more to go. 2 more tree hoppers. Okay, and then we're going to bring this over. That over. Why does it do that?
Got it. Oh man, the combo. I gotta think of that more often too. 5 best bats. Okay. I mean, I can put these two together, but it's not gonna do anything for me. Yeah. That's the last one. Wow, 9 of those, 2 of those. 8 best quality bats. We have 19 more of these. Maybe I should save those. But bats happen so often. But then we can sell these if we got the, I don't know. Grab your boar. We're gonna go sing the song of our people to the boar. The boar. The mouflin. Then we're gonna go catch some fish. We picked this one, right? Yes. Give me a moment. I have to take Lucky out unless he's already done his business. I'll be back. 3 minutes. Hit the like button if you could. Subscribe. I will be back.
All right, I am back. Apologies for all the breaks. I have to use the restroom. The dogs have to use the restroom. Everybody got to use the restroom. Let's go catch some fish. My worry, looking at my inventory, is that I don't have enough space for whatever we catch. But it's not like we've been, would you? It's not like we've been rewriting the book on, catching fish here. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Stop running into things. Ugh. To Gyra. Eshi. We're good. Let's see what the best bait does. Okay, now we need to go to the Oryx and see how many adults are there so we can grab some more of them. Yeah. Because he beats me. Cool. They are on the far side. Oh, take the feather. I don't think we have enough speed grow for all the stuff I want to grow. Oh, we never tore down those sesames. Where are they? Yeah. But we know to use the axe. There are no adults? These olives. Oh, my inventory's full. These shouldn't be here. That's probably the biggest problem. All right. Might as well grab the other olive now. Would you... Get on the fucking boar! Holy hell, I'm just in a... This is the worst it's ever been. And it will not cease. The same goddamn button does everything, but it never does the thing I want it to do. I just don't get it. Okay. Well, this was a huge waste of time. So we keep best bats. We're gonna keep the better other bats. Oh, I didn't realize they still had some of those. We're gonna keep that for olive oil. 2 of them. Okay, keep that. I'll be back. I need a race down here. There is just so much shit I want to do, and there's just not enough time.
Why the days weren't 20 minutes long, I'm not exactly sure what they were aiming for. Fight all that. Then we have 4 fish. To the jungle. Decided I'm not going to wait on grabbing the jungle fowl. You're going to move them in with those. Because we're going to build their shed right next to it. And this other one wasn't ready. But yeah, we're just gonna move in all the animals into sheds that I need because we just need to get them so we can start breeding them because everything is about the highest quality or acquiring their materials or whatever it may be. Tomorrow we have that one. And like... yeah, just not enough time in the day. No, I do not want to play the flute for the fucking boar that I'm riding on. So this is all sesame that we need to tear out. What is this? It's gonna take a while, but whatever. It's got a bed. I don't know how to make this less stressful besides fucking off from the fish. So that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna go out to the fish anymore. It takes like an hour and some time away instantly. It's insane. Alright, but another 7,874. I'm just trying to get this to a place where I don't have to worry about anything. But it's extremely stressful when everything is like 6 miles away from each other. We got a white one. We didn't really have a choice. The other ones weren't ready. So... I bet Nock will try to turn my old room into an extra extra kitchen. I don't know why that bothers me so much. Lavender. Not even good lavender. An ostrich feather? Okay, I like it. I like it. And better white meat. Stop walking away from me when I interact with you. So many things. Gonna go to this first to get this stuff out of my inventory. Okay. Before you do that. Thank you for that. We can go get the bucket. Okay. And then we need to find Kroll. I'm sure we can use that in cooking, so that's great. Yeah, we just need to stop fishing. I think that's where we're at. Need 1 vinegar right there. Not what I meant to do. Got 1 more boar to get rid of as well. Alright, and we sell that. Alcohol. Alcohol. Oh, which one? The 9. And then rye beers for this. Get new vinegar. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. We'll finish up the quinoa. What else? Mushrooms. Best mushrooms. We still got a better one. Alright. Best mushrooms. I think... I'll hold on to these 5. I'll go ahead and sell those 6. Well, nah. Let's go ahead and hold on to all of them. Let's use the best ones first. It goes in there. Okay. Roll. I need another animal shed. Oh, man. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That's stupid. Why does the front of it even matter? If I block it, that should be my problem. So I need to move that. I do not think I can move the irrigation without tearing everything up. But we may have to do it if we do want this here. Can I place it after the fact? That, you know, those two things should not matter. They're not in the way of the door. They're not in the way of the door, man. That is so fucking just... What is with this game? They're like, yo, how inconvenient can we make it? Let's do that. Okay, so we gotta drain this. Yes. And then I got to remove that. Wonder if I destroyed the poo in it. I might have to give this game a... I might have to give this game an 8.5 out of 10. So that I can immediately place it back down. Okay, it doesn't destroy the poo. The only way to see this, so they show you the radius, but that doesn't help you. Like, you gotta make sure that stuff's gonna work. Why make it stressful? Okay, so those pigs had a baby. We got another pig, I mean. Okay. This will give us a 4th pig for Gen 1. Raspberry boar. Alright, goodbye. That's done. What is in my inventory? Bump, bump, bump. I'm gonna put that in there. Hold on. Do I need lavender? Count as a herb? I have 4 pages of stuff to cook. I need a chicken egg for a poached egg. I need a chicken egg specifically for that. So to cook all the meals, you have to have the evolved animal. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have thought about that last time. Holy shit, so you have to get the evolved animals. What is their emphasis on these damn animals? But why can't I make... Hear me out. Why can't I make poached eggs out of other animals? So I do need these other trees. Wow. I cannot avoid them. Man, if these fruits were just found anywhere, like... That's... okay. To Grandpa. Wow. Oh, went past Grandpa already. Becoming such a strong woman. What you talking about? Okay. Let's think here. Teff seeds. Okay. What the hell do I need to do? Like, I'm getting executive dysfunction here because there's so much shit I have to do. I'm going here really quick. Jungle fowl egg. 296? 182? We'll hold off on that for a moment. Lentils, honey. Oh, they stretch just far enough. It's okay, it's 41. We need to remove... all of these. In fact, let's... yeah. There was speed grow on the, you know what? I don't need all these tomatoes either. Already level 5? Good. So we'll keep those black sesame, I guess. I can't believe how much inconvenience I found today. Alright, we have 44 of it. 48. I think that was nearly enough. That was exactly enough. Okay, what did I need to plant? So we have amaranth over there. So these black sesame seeds, they're gonna have many more times to go. With the line there, I'm pretty sure we'll finish them because they started at knowledge 3. I want to grow more chilies, more eggplants, and more garbanzo. But that's a fall plant too? Oh! Okay. Maybe we should do more amaranth. It's level 2. Let's do amaranth. Chilies are fall too? Hold on. Yeah, but you don't want it to stack either. Right? So amaranth would actually be a better choice. And eggplants. Amaranth and eggplants. We can wait on the garbanzo and chilies because we got fall and they're just sitting right above me. The black sesame will die. The other thing I need to do is... Nope, that's also fall. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Be ready in 7 days? Great. That's awesome. 4 days. That's awesome. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Right there. There's no takebacks. We don't have time for anything else. We gotta go to the jungle. Not sure when this gotta be ready very soon. But we just gotta keep focusing what's next. Jungle. Then we go get the mouflon. I don't know if we'll have time for the mouflon. People of the past, what else did they know? Should get another breeding pin up after this next shed. Yeah. Yes. No. Yes. And then I think we have time to go to the mouflon, get it to move in with the horses. And then we have to go take care of the baby. Oh, easily. I was about to say, is it gone? Okay. Yes. Horses. Yes. I want to look at something really quick. Okay, I guess not. It's just a sleeping bear. Alright, back home as fast as possible. Okay. 21 friendship. Yeah, I know. I'm running. God damn it, man. It ain't one thing, it's the next. But we do have extra freaking riding mastery, which would be great. Nope, that's not my house. I could ride into the entrance. I don't know why I don't do it more often. Mana! Unbelievable. Let's get a Mountain Dew open. So stressed. Oh. Baby's still not asleep. There we go. Let's think. So we replanted the plants. So we got new plants going. We have animals all over the place. So I need a chicken egg. Jungle fowl. Who else do we have to befriend? The dodos. Yeah, the dodos. They have four different birds that all do the same thing. Lay an egg and have a feather. I missed the thing here. Okay. What the hell was that sound? I think what I'm going to try to do... So I'm going to take these 3 dodos. That'll work. I'm going to take those 3 dodos. But I need more Auryx. And I need to sort of tally up how many of each animal we have. Calls herself my shadow, but in so many ways she's my light. What? So... I'm just stressed. I'm stressed, everyone. Yeah, and we need to tally up the animals. We still have ostriches to get, right? The kid doesn't help. Again, everything, like this game goes from doing nothing to everything happening at once. Let me talk to him. Yeah, I definitely want to get the Auryx going. And then we need to check out this produce that they had. If I can find another feather, that would be great. But the other thing is, if I have too much of a male or female, I might have to change course a little bit. Yeah, we're just going to build sheds until we have room for efficient breeding. But as of right now, there's just no way. There's like no way. Somebody knows something I don't know. These take 4 days, too. Just gonna guess there's only 2 adults. Huh? Why didn't you cut the rest of it? But the other thing is, I have to shut these ones in, right? Would you get on the boar? Why are you doing that? You can't cut all the grass here? That's interesting. Oh, it must be like a circle around the tree. What is happening? Oh my god. Okay, good. Anyways, I need plant fiber to... Weird. Feed the Auryx and other things, because I don't want them wandering around my farm. But I wonder if hay... might be the way. Because the hay will make the animals love me faster, right? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. That grass grew back pretty quickly. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to grab all of this fur that I've been ignoring. I'm going to go in here. I think there was some fur left over. Well, we can also grab the manure. This will keep. That I need. These we can sell. We don't get anything more out of them. We might as well get the... Okay. Faster production. Confused about what I saw there. What the hell is all this mess? Best milk! I'm gonna take that with me. Best horns! We can get the goat? Okay. Pig manure. Good quality. 226. You know what I just realized? Is it always going to be good quality or higher with the domesticated stuff? Because then that might not take as long as I think. Anyhow, we need to get to the water wheel. And then I need to grab the milk. Okay, I'm going to put all of this in. And then we're going to pray to God that it does what I think it does. Also, I'm going to take this. We're going to pass out, aren't we? Give me those milk. I think I just need a combination here. Give me that. Put the manure in there. That in there. I know, but we're racing. We're going to try to do it. If I pass out at this point. We need to probably slow down. So I'm going to sell all that manure. I don't think the pig manure will make things better, but who knows. We need best pig manure. Ronnie. We need this. I can unlock goats. We need to start working on that immediately. Because we already have the pigs. This is wrong side. Wrong side. Not a good idea right now, Zorric, to not remember animals are cold. Plants are warm. Directly south. I swear I saw horns, too. What if it's like this? No, I'm losing my mind. This is all a waste of time. I swear I saw horns. I must be an idiot. All right, let's race home. But we're only 1 milk away. I thought we were so close there. I was like, man, goats already? That's great. No. 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 No way. But I needed best horn. Wait. Oh, we never went and got the other stuff. Yes. Okay. That actually... Yes. So now we got 3 out of 12. We're a quarter of the way there. But I mean, we're miles away. Oh, I forgot to check that fur. Damn it. Oh, well, we'll wait on those. Okay. Put this away. Put that away. I feel like I don't know. I feel like there was something more to something. Somewhere, someplace, somehow. Yes. Go to bed. All right, so 4,117 contribution. Great, wonderful. Meat from Grob. Is there any other animals we need to get? We need to get rid of an ibex, I think. Crab cakes. This. Talk to Acre, get that last thing done for that thread. Boop. Sunflower. Best red meat. No goddamn way. Didn't we need that too? We really didn't need best red meat. We really didn't need that. Out of all the things on this list, why is the meat not there? Oh. We're 28 out of 26 on this now? Well, we're getting all of them, so. Well. Anyways. Especially my mom. Okay. Two, 3-3, 3-3-2, 3-3-3. I have a feeling it's gonna be this one. That higher quality is nice. But I think they're all gonna have a certain amount of higher quality. All right. One of these ain't like the other. Better milk. Good milk. All right, let's take it all. Sell the horns. Okay. What is in here? Just the pigs? So that one's at 4. These aren't really pigs. They look more like hogs. They might be a certain type of pig. Okay. And then I want to look in here. A dodo feather. 198. 198. 1 at 98. Mouflin wool. 254. Base. All right. Okay. Did he finish that shed? No, he's working on it. Okay, I'm a little ahead of myself. That's fine. So we need to make better cheese. I have so much just shit. Like, okay, so we did that. Get this. 508.
We should have had mouflons over bison. It's fully bonded. +3 plant growth speed, nice. +13 harvest yield, nice. I don't know if that affects the speed of knowledge, but that's it. We're done. But I'm keeping, like, that's freaking insane. All right, so we're selling that. I think I'd rather convert the stuff here. Okay. Gonna grab all of this. Oh my god, everything's ready. Calm down, Zork. It's not as bad as you think, though. Put that in there. Grab that. That's gonna be sold. You can put the meat away as well. That's gonna be sold. Put the meat away. There you go. Pick all of this up. Need 2 vinegar. Good. This down. Okay. This stuff has a place. This will be sold. Strawberry jam will also be sold. The real strawberry jam. Oh my goodness. Use the best sugar. Because that's our jam. I don't have 2 best soap. Alright, we'll have to come back. I gotta empty my bags. Down to the manure. To the manure. Okay, and then boom, boom. Yep, still works. Okay, awesome. Got more speed grow. We got more manure. We can put away these sunflowers in their appropriate section somewhere. Boom. Contribution box. Back to production. We got to get that going. Make sure everything is done. Grandpa's walking down. Fan-frickin-tastic. Mary loves olives, but you probably already knew that. My dad needs... Grandpa dodged me! I like how I was talking to that person, and I was just like... Grandpa, now is the time! Holy shit. Okay. I need teff seeds. Teff. An ABC order, Zork. It's an ABC order. Yes. Then amaranth is good. What else? I had eggplant. Not worried about it. That's it. Decided that's what I want to max out. See what he has to trade. Bison fur. Wheat, wild teff, alfalfa. Oh, we need to buy trees. I'm not going to forget that again. We got to get them planted. We probably won't get any fruit, whatever. But I need a... We have the olives. I was about to say, where's the rest of them? I need an alma. I need an almond. I don't know if I need an avocado tree. But probably. Beech. Birch. We have those. Citron. Okay. Mango.
Olives are just olives, though, right? F it. I don't think we need better pine cones. I'm just gonna plant all these trees. We're slowing everything down. All we gotta do is just check the crops, get the production going, all that kind of stuff. Too bad I can't just plant these anywhere. But I still can do that. Interesting. But I have a giant field where I've already planted some trees. Let's just go plant the rest of these, take up space. Tomatoes already? That's awesome. Gonna be the weirdest. And then we have those two all the way down there. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What did Grandpa give us? It's 10 max stamina. Sell that. Sell that. And keep that. And keep that. 47 hay bales. I don't know what else is being produced. I don't really care. What I want to do is come over here, put all these hay bales inside of here. Supposedly, it makes the animals happier. I don't know if that's true. I'm just making that up. I really have nothing to go on besides my belief that it will. Best. Good. Really? Are we still stuck on good lavender? Now I need to put away the yarn. I'm stopping the alcohol production specifically so I can get some stuff set up. Best. I guess. We'll do lavender. What I have on hand. Better chamomile soap, 471. Better calendula soap, 538. Pineapple mulled wine, 1344. For good pineapple mulled wine. My God. We're gonna have better pineapple in the future. Let me grab 4 of these. We gotta keep making vinegar for now. Down to 19. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We can sell all that. Anything I'm missing. I know I'm missing that there. All these are popping. We're making better cheese for better mushrooms. For actually best mushrooms. We're 1 milk away. Grab this loose oregano. Contribute all of it. I just realized this was 14 best boar fur yarn at $3.17 a piece. The future is mine. Okay. Animals. This is what I gotta look at. I have a mouflon. I have 3 dodos. No, I don't. I can have 3 dodos, and I will. I have mini boar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then they're about to have a pig. Excellent. That will bring us up to 4 pigs in here. Oh, wait. I have 10 boars. I didn't put that away. Get rid of it. Get it out of your inventory. Get out of your inventory. Okay. So we need to go befriend the dodos. And we need to look in here and see what else we have to befriend. The aurochs. I don't think I want another chicken just yet. Female, male, excellent. And female. So what we will do... 296 base. Oh, we can make this better cheese. 3 eggs already? I don't know what we're doing with those eggs just yet. I'm gonna leave them there. All right. We need to leave this milk. Baby's about to cry. 591 for good Aurochs fur yarn. I saw that cheese was ready. Boom, changing diapers. Boom, soothing baby. I don't know what the hell Mana's doing. Gotta make sure baby gets plenty of rest. I hate that. But it's only 2 weeks, they said, so... Oh. Need to go back and grab that cheese. What do I like in this game for the inventory is a place for the bear claw. I almost think it should be where the tools are. That little circle. Oh, we need to go see Acre. Or tool. Shit. I'm doing that right now. Alright, final tool. But anyways, that and a place for a food. You can carry other foods, but a specific food would be nice. So you never have to have them in your inventory. Nice. Whether we'll have to wait until tomorrow. Yes, but that should finish the thread anyways. Yes! Cool. 4 out of the 8 threads are done. My God. Even got one of that. Remember to save pineapples. Where'd the boar go? What a nerd. We are done with iron and coal as far as I can tell. We need to harvest these crops before we go try to befriend any animal. Oh, the strawberries are ready. Okay. Strawberries didn't level up either, and that's sort of scary. Oh, no. We still have time. We still have time. Amaranth did get to level 3. I'm glad we planted those. I missed... Seven days. Okay, we got these. These are the garbanzo beans. And then we have these. Okay. He's in the spring one? No. Yes. Wow. By name. $21. This wild amaranth needs to go to the barn for production. For the stuff, the thing. Okay. To be processed. Okay. Ooh, better cheese. I sort of want to wait and process that right there. These are 252. No way I cannot wait. Gonna hold off on those and just use the better mushrooms. I'm pretty sure it just matters what kind of cheese I put in here. So like, the mushrooms don't really make a difference towards anything. That's how I feel. Is that what's happening? I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. I thought there might be like a percentage chance on something or whatever, but I just don't think that's the case here. Alright, and then we can take quinoa. Teff is next, okay. This final one done here. I made 3 lentils mead. It's alright. Okay. Oh, we had more milk. Oh, I can make best cheese. Oh. Damn. Okay. Well, one of those will be ready at some point. I'm trying to think of the next alcohol we should use, and they're all 130, so let's just start to use 34. Yeah. And that will be our next vinegar. 34 of those. Never-ending vinegar. You'll love to see it. Now everything in here should be producing, blah, blah, blah. It's getting late. But we still are going to go to the jungle. Again, I'm not going fishing. No bugs. Forget that. And I don't want any more jungle fowl. The only thing I would care about at this point is getting the last dodos. We can wait on the aurochs. Ready to harvest. Cool. It's 4 days, 2 days. Tomorrow. Okay. Damn lentils. It's closing in though. Like the walls. Today's show. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? We gotta end it. We gotta end the show. I got sucked in. Alright, we'll finish this day out. And then we gotta start a next show. The next show is gonna be pretty short then. Yeah, like 4 hours or less. I gotta be careful with that. But that's okay. I'm leaving this in a better shape than where it was. Like, the chaos is sort of back in order here. We gotta put lentils away. What? This one. I don't know what to do with lentils. They give me so many legumes in general. Like, I don't know what to do with them all. There's like gotta be best in slot, right? That's why I'm holding on to everything. Like, I need to do a million contribution. Let me think here. We have time to go to get those dodos. Let's get it done so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Once I have the animals acquired, then we don't have to worry about it. I mean, we got a lot done in this part, but a lot of the thorns just stick out. When you're trying to quickly do things and just there's so much stuff that gets in your way. It's unbelievable that it exists that way. And it's frustrating. Like you only have so much time to get stuff done, and you're trying to min-max or just trying to get things in order so you don't forget what to do, and it just doesn't go well. It doesn't go well. Haste always makes waste, but like the game sort of forces you there. Going from jungle fowl to these, it's such a difference. Yes. The horses, excellent. And then next one. We are one best milk away from getting goats unlocked, which would be another 2 items. But again, we have to raise them. Unless those pigs showed me something. That their stuff is going to be of the higher quality immediately. Which would just be amazing in all honesty. Yes. Oh no. Did I not get rid of something? The Mouflin was in there. There was 4 boars, right? I'll put it with the pigs for now. Did I miss a boar? Let's go find out. Like that, right there. Right there. Just because I have the flute in my hand does not mean I want to play flute when trying to get on my mount. That shouldn't exist that way. Like, just playing the game would have showed you, man, that's annoying. It's just like, when it happens the first 10 times, you're just like, oh man, I'm messing up. But then, like, you start to realize it's so inconvenient to the player. Where's that quality of life? Where is it? We just got rid of an ibex, so if there is something I have to get rid of, we're not going to be able to do it. Can you send a horse to the meat factory? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am a little confused. Definitely confused. Alright, we gotta get the second show up and running. Thank you, YouTube Cubes, for letting me have a little salt today. But in the next part, let's try to chill. Let's try to chill.
I didn't think the end game was going to be this annoying, but here we are. And I saw the preview yesterday. I think it just sat in my mind. 14,257 contribution. So we're starting to get a lot of contribution here. I say starting, but for sure. The baby ready? No, I thought the pig was ready. All right. Let's not even check that. No, this. Yes. All right. We did a lot in this part. It was stressful. So we're gonna play again, but I have to stop the show and restart it for the 6-hour mark so I can take advantage of everything YouTube has to offer. I will go, yeah, about 4 more hours. We should be able to sneak in 4 more hours today, if not a little bit more. But yeah, I gotta end a little earlier than usual today because I have World vs. World tonight and other things to organize on a Friday. Today, well, in this part, we got catch all bugs. Only 1% of players have ever done that. We tamed a legendary animal. I don't know if that was just gonna be there. I don't know. I was looking for mushrooms. It's the other thing I didn't get done. The mushroom and the flower, I just haven't felt like I had time. So 50 out of 62 achievements so far. Catch all bugs. Yeah, it's one of the last 4 down at the bottom. So next one is discover all plants, gain 5 flowers with the NPC. We need to do a lot of making people like us. But it's sort of finishing things up. We're getting there. We're getting there. And we're starting to see how true the end game is. But there will be a part 14 right after this. Next week, we will be starting Monday with probably a 2-a-day with part 15 and 16. I don't know if we'll get to 20 parts. We'll see what happens. I would like to try to get to year 3, so it does look like 20 parts because we're halfway through summer now. So, yeah, we need at least 6 more parts. So maybe 20 more parts. Then when we're done with Roots of Pacha, we'll be in Dredge. We'll be back in Guild Wars 2 August 26th. All that kind of stuff. Again, I wanted to thank you all for just an amazing year so far and that kind of stuff. It's really cool to see the numbers and things like that. So I hope you've been enjoying the content, even when it's a bit salty. Man, it just rubbed me the wrong way today. But we got one more part, and I need to pull back now that we have some animals and just let things get built again. I think the next thing, like, I'm going to build another breed station and stuff like that and just start rotating the animals through to get that higher quality stuff. I think that will be the biggest thing that gets in my way besides getting the evolved animals that I need for cooking and those dishes and that kind of stuff, which seems like bit of insanity to me that they have that kind of so I was worried about the animals getting best quality, and it turns out I need beyond that. I don't know why those decisions were made. It just seems like a lot of work, and I haven't really been able to just sit back and enjoy Roots of Pacha. So I bet the achievements are going to be very like specific if you're going to race for them. The accessory stuff today also didn't help and things like that, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, you don't have to do any of this stuff. I'm sort of just pressuring myself to do the achievements just because I think they're a good roadmap for the milestones. But by this time, we're getting like a 1%. Only 1% of players have ever, so I'm in like the top percentile for catching all the bugs. We're talking about like the end of the game, like the nitty-gritty stuff that people have given up on. So, yeah, it happens. And then the salt builds because I've seen so much of the crap before and that kind of thing, especially in the modern age. But it's so weird that it still exists. I mean, I hope the devs understand what I'm saying is that quality of life goes a long way. And I don't know. Maybe people mod it out and stuff. Who knows what the mods are out there, if you can even mod the game. But anyhow, I don't think I have anything else to say about it. Anything else I need to tell you all? No. Not that I know of. But let's get out of here so we can get the next part going. As always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. And if you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, you won't. You'll see me in the next part if you show back up, which I'd highly appreciate if you would. And then that's it. You won't see me until Monday. So August, enjoy the rest of it if I don't see you. A lot of things happening. I know some people are going back to school, or they got their job starting back up, that kind of stuff, or whatever. You know, video games, lots to do, things happening with those. We're just getting to that time of year. So if I don't see you for the rest of the year, don't forget the VODs are here to keep you company. All right, playlists everywhere. Go, just start a playlist. Let YouTube run with it. I bet that's what people are doing. They turn it on, they forget I'm there. They're like, what's that noise at 3 a.m.? Oh yeah, I had him running. I've done that before. Point Crow. That's right. I was watching some Zelda thing, and there was like, I don't think it was a playlist. I think it just kept, it's just I don't know why it kept going. But it was like, who is whispering? Who's talking? Oh. All right, anyways, I'll see you guys soon. Bye.